So I'm working on this part. Frame is 83% kit. Careful now. So I'm trying to add this piece, and I'm not like really good at making this kind of. Let's see. Oh yeah. So it's basically this outfit plus the this plays quite far back actually. And then Lara Croft, and then there should be really big here, and then like shrinks rather quickly actually, and then all outfits has been made, and that's actually pretty cool. That okay, well, even more like that. I mean, that looks. It's going to be weird for fun to run around in high heels on on in a platforming game. A rabbit stampede with the disappointed bunnies. The bunny's always looking disappointedly at me. Disappointed? Yeah, look at it. Okay, maybe this is a disappointing phrase. Maybe it's just that. I'm a bunny, what do you want me to do? That kind of face. Or funny. Okay, so I think that's starting to look better. And then the shoe also I placed it all out here. It needs to have the right effects to it because they should be a bit shiny. Dinner's ready. I wonder what's for dinner. I guess the shoe isn't completely done because there's actually one more detail that needs to be added, and that is it's going to have like a strap around the foot. That's at least on the design in the reference art, which I have here. And it is at the very top, so I should be able to do that. So we'll just go around here. If I'm happy with this heel. Which I guess I have to be. I wish I could have it find the nearest point, or like determine that these points go together, figure out the average point between them. There's not many points I can do this. And also there is the other technique of doing this. But I'm not sure if that's faster, and also I accidentally split them up. This is obviously faster. But other technique works if I don't exactly know which goes together. There. I guess I'll put it there, or I'll put it here. Perfect. It will be perfect there. Cute. Coal is 37% cute today. Oh no, you gotta increase that. Only you can, but it will cost you a bunch. How many steps do you need? You need to go 32 steps. So you can go 5 times each. That means that you have to redeem it 7 times. And costs 15 for each. So it costs you 105 points. That's not much. And then I need this. Or right, I forgot to change view. Okay. There. I just started, so you didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, I need to close this so I can see the comments. It's burning my hands on this. Oh, I made pork ribs with jalapeno hot sauce. Honey sauce. Hot honey sauce. Well, don't burn your hand. Is it that spicy? Except when it's just spicy stuff is known as a hot in English too, like hot sauce. But pump on your also. Beautiful. And if I remove that pixel, it's even more perfect. Oh wait, no more. I just fill this whole area. There's no reason not to. Hello, Bowser the Bunny. Another bunny. Yeah, of course, it's been here before, but welcome back. You've been following quite a while. not burning my hand on spicy burning hands because this just came out of the oven. Don't take them out directly with your hands out of the oven. Oh, those are some moving means. Hello. Hello, Bowser. Bowser. So this means that it will be colored correct color. I haven't touched the roughness yet. Ooh. Ooh. That's that at the end. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Now it's updated. So, as it around here, getting a type of plushies. So many plushies. Oh, taking out the plushies. No, you don't take out plushies out of the oven, as far as I know. And then it's not that wide of a strap. This might actually be, unless it should be at like an angle down like that. Okay, I think that might be better. Let's do a backup of it. Classic fun making backups. Right. It does remember which selection you made last time, but it does not remember what settings for settings for the intersect you wanted. Because or the settings for cleaning weights and normalized weights and so on. Very inconsistent with what it remembers and not remembers and how it remembers it. It's almost like Blender is a mix of a lot of different developers. Without really any consistency between them. It's great that it's open source and free to use for anyone and stuff like that. It's amazing. But it does have the drawback of, well, it really is a mix of different people's opinions and no consistency between stuff. At least it is, there is consistency too. But even similar tools are inconsistent. Like the loop cut and subdivide. Which loop cut is a subdivide, but where it tries to find lines for you, or you can manually go and find it and then do subdivide. But for some reason, they still behave differently when it comes to the smoothness. One is limited to 0 to 1, the other one is limited to 0 to 4. Danny, the Eevee, hello, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. You seem to be a cutie with such a cute name. Let's see. First time I've tried this jalapeno honey sauce. It's even better than what I usually use. So you made a new recipe and it did turn out better than in the past? Did I understand it? Let's do that. We have a Blender developer in chat now, but it would be fun now. Or like takes notes and makes the changes. But I'm using specifically this version of it, and it's not getting any more updates anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't matter. I just have to live with the bugs and inconsistencies and work around them. It is okay. It doesn't ruin the software. But I do know someone who is using the latest version and runs into bugs and issues and glitches and does report those to the community that these are issues and or like here is the limitation of the software and you really should consider changing these, but everything that is pointed out is just rejected because that's just how people are. They don't want to see change because the thing is already perfect. Can't be buggy. Can't be wrong. Like the annoying thing in GIMP, where they have one option that is apply the alpha channel, which then removes the alpha channel because it's been applied. The other one is remove alpha channel, which will still apply it and then remove it. So you have two different options with two different names to do exactly the same thing. And then I'm like, but that's and like that's just stupid. But their reasoning is that this is what people expect it to behave. Oh, so they expect it to be stupid. No, you should. When you make a software, you shouldn't cater to stupid people. That's my hot take. You need to make a good software, and then people just have to adapt to logic. That's my take. Applying and removing should be like to the. I mean, I can do a very basic example here. Here I got the mirror effect. I only have one. I added this and the other side is mirrored. And in Blender you have two options here. You can apply it, which is behind point one. Nicely done there, point one. Apparently I can't. I need to do it on this side. There we go, and then I changed this to properties. There we go. Now we see here. Good. Now I can make my point. So we can apply it. It says apply here, or we can remove it, which says here remove. If I apply it now, like it has modified. Now if I change one side, it doesn't affect the other side because the other side is now also a thing because it has been applied. It removes it from the list because if it kept it on the list, then it would continue mirroring, but it's already mirrored. However, if you remove it instead, now this side disappears because it doesn't mirror it anymore because it's told to stop mirroring. And that's just what I think GIMP should do too. But no, it doesn't do that. Because that would do. Nope, if you remove it, it still applies it. Because I don't know why. They might, like, it's been a while. That was like, they have updated, like, they have done a lot of changes to GIMP since then. So maybe they've changed that. Because why have two different options that do the exact same thing? Oh yeah. Now you might ask, why do I create all these separate sections if they're all just the same exact color? Can't I just fill the whole area with the same color? I will fill the whole area with the same color at the end, because having large squares or something like that does improve compression. But I'm going to keep them in different sections because before I Yeah, I think this works. And this one can apply this one. And I can delete this one because I don't need it anymore. I will have them have different effects, like the shoe itself should be shiny, while the sole of the shoe should be like less shiny, I guess. The shoe is very shiny. Yeah, so it's going to have different effects. I think the strap might be less shiny. I would say it's a new recipe. It's just pork ribs marinated with a soy sauce. Okay. It will be new for me, I guess. Quote, that's what I call a butt explosion. Quote, the speech bubble behind the butt. Behind the butt explosion. So there's one thing more when it comes to the shoe. Let's see, that's the outside. It does have like a... I could maybe place it here. Then we catch that. But don't get me wrong, I don't hate GIMP. I'm not used to it. But there are just things that are stupid. I did read a YouTube comment which was like, people who move over from other software to GIMP expecting GIMP to behave the same way. It's like, okay, I understand, like, I kind of understand what this comment is trying to say. Like, if you're going over to a different software, you kind of have to expect that, well, it's behaving its way. But some of the things that people like, when it comes to like behaving in a different way, it just, because this is more general and specifically GIMP, but it's like, it's not that it behaves just in a different way, it's just it behaves in a bad way. Like, one thing I utilize when I'm editing is a lot like adjustment layers. It's something GIMP is trying to implement, unless they have already implemented it, which is great, but they have had for the longest time not had it. So it's not just, well, it just works in a different way, so you just have to get used to it. No, it's just a bad way. Adjustment layer is a good thing to have, because it will apply an effect to your picture without actually modifying your picture. And when you save it, you're going to have, of course, that applied to the picture, but your document that you're editing is not going to have it apply, like changing your actual content, which is the point of it. So yeah, sure, it behaves in a different way, but it behaves in a bad way. Oh, since it feel love. Thank you, Lost here. But sure, there are also moments where it just behaves in a different way and people are not just used to it, and that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm just trying to think how much I should extrude by. And I probably will just texture it and not actually make it fully 3D. It doesn't need a line. Anyway, interesting. Well, of course it would be like that. Let's do that, and then let's seams on those. Don't need those edges. Unwrap the rest, and there we go. It's a box. There we go. Although to be fair, this is not then. Let's do that. Oh. Bye. This is that instead then. And then these will just... Sometimes it behaves weird. And I don't know why. Okay, so... And if I'm select all of these, and because this setting is enabled for it behaves like that, also a strange thing. And then this one, it would be metal, but maybe I'll ignore it so I don't need the whole metal map for such a tiny piece. I think which sounds reasonable, I think. Although I might have more metal. I can make the decision later. Because there's also the necklace. Still don't know about the bracelet because it doesn't show up in any of the 3 artworks featuring this character. I'll probably just ignore it. Maybe bracelet was meant to be necklace. Bracing around your neck. What's a less? That's why I always wear panties so I don't have big boys coming after me. Yeah, I know the context for that quote. But it's probably looks crazy out of context. having the game listed also helps with the context. But if someone doesn't know the context, the game might look really crazy. But the game is relevant to the code, which also could also make it kind of even crazy. Like, what does wearing panties and having big boys coming after you have to do with Spyro? Well, if you only knew. The only piece that this reference art doesn't have in... Actually, it doesn't have the underwear color either. This reference art is showing underwear. Anyway. I need a ref sheet of for Pon off Pon. Think this is the best rack of ribs I've ever made so far. Ooh. And I can't have any of it. Anyway. Well, that does sound lovely. Okay. Oh. If I do 2, maybe that's too much. I don't know. Do 2 steps, as in 20 steps. Let's see. If I save this, and I really should set it to large size so it saves quickly. And then update. It's kind of correct. Maybe I'll slightly shrink it. That might be very neat. And with the effects applied to it, it will be even better. So, as I said, there is a necklace. I think that's the only other thing. I guess I made it tough. I don't think there's anything with ears. As far as I can see here, there's nothing with ears. But I could change the tuft of hair there to be the same hair color. Let's do that. To do that, which is here, I will have to go to one outfit that does change it, such as this one. 200 degrees for 80 minutes. They're perfect. Oh, gotta here. Yeah, I have no experience. I'll take your word for it. Sorry. But it would be fun cooking with you. Getting to do stuff like that. Okay, let's fetch the hair color. Oops. That's not how you do it. Okay, close this. So if I save this, this is the closest you'll get to the hair. Just that brown tuft of hair instead. Pon will not put on the... Why is this split up here? Coloring the tuft of hair. How do you mod shit? I think it's really cool. I don't make sure. Well, I mean, how you mod? Well, you make a 3D model and then you change a bunch of values on the 3D model. Like moving stuff around, coloring stuff. The best part is using normal mapping. So this guy looks nice, but it's actually quite low poly. I think the best one. Still happy with how it turned out. Is this one. It's posed for rendering the icon, which I already rendered. But yeah, like this texture here, and you got like very, very, very detailed. And I'll try to match up with how it looks, how the actual design looks, and all this the design, which I'm happy with how I managed to do it. But this is just a normal map, and I guess I'll be texturing it, but it's not nothing of this geometry. Obviously the actual clothes that wraps around is geometry, obviously, but none of the details are. It follows this line here, but the line isn't doing any of the effects going on. So yeah, pretty cool. I'm really happy with how this turned out and how good it looks, even from a distance. It's pretty cool. But I need more PP. I went on a stream yesterday. Well, as in the chat, and then someone said that they need PP. That was interesting. So the question is, do I do the necklace? Because there's some argument not to do it. Do. Running with geometry is easier to see what's going on. So basically just creating where it will go. And then it should actually be further up here. And then inside, okay, and let's do. And then I need to enlarge. Not that much, because I will try to keep so, and then we'll take this line here. Don't know why it's doing this. Quote, you get Ponpon's panties by subscribing. Sorry, you don't. You get it by giving me 25,000 bits though. I want to make fish and chips again. Those were good. It does sound good. Some nice fish and chips. Silly fun. But you should use crisps instead. Fish and crisps. I wonder if that's a thing. But type fish and crisps. I mean, there's a thing called fish and crisp, but it doesn't have crisps. It's just chips. As in fries. As in pommes frites. You can call it frites instead. So I don't know what it... Well, someone called it fish and chips, which makes sense, but then the fish and crisps, I don't know where that came from. Like, at least if it actually was crisps, that will make sense. But like, it isn't, therefore it doesn't make sense. Well, that was a tangent. I need to convert this over to convert to curve. But for some reason removes the mirror. It applies the mirror. Interesting. I mean, you could convert it without applying, it doesn't matter, but still. Of course, but chips, I mean fries. Yes. Yes, I assume you meant that. I was just being silly. Wait, can't I merge these two? How do I actually merge them? I could do that. What does orange line mean? Weird. Because I don't know why I'm connected. So, and then I go here. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Offsets. That was why. Oopsie. Well, it's going to be very low resolution. That's a lot of scary cats. Hope you're not scared, Pon. I'm not scared. There. Something like that. And then I don't know which design I will go with here. Because this one is a bit of a different look at the... Because maybe that is what it's supposed to look like actually. This one doesn't even have anything. But I guess I'll go with that. But it kind of has... Oh, I see. That's why. Actually, it's 2. There's also not... It's actually supposed to be chain. Too much effort. Too much effort. Then I just need not another button to actually play the mod, but with eating popcorn, but with this, obviously this outfit. So I guess I'll just double it up or something. Okay, so I can't select the whole thing. So let's separate it. And then let's see, this there, so we'll shrink it by the only other axis. Okay, and then we'll do that. A broken them, this got a banana. And 500 points. All of you have so many points. But nothing to spend it on. So I guess both of these I just make in and thinner. I guess they're just too thin. Because you're not going to be able to see that from a distance. You will see that from a distance, definitely. I guess I'll keep these as a backup. These two I could convert back to mesh, so now it's a mesh instead. Quote, I like it when Cole does it wrong. Use an exclamation point. Let the bot figure out what code means. Quote, people like it when I talk about balls. Quote, people like bumpy pon. Quote, if you want Phantom Spencer's show, which I understand a lot of people want, I mean, I would like that too. I guess that's all of them that includes that people want. Oh, what is it? Interesting. It's not generator, it's ringing. hope nothing bad will come out of this. Well, anyway, won't do anything, right? Plushies! Thank you for all the plushies. Okay, let's see now. They're actually not fully straight. Now they are. That matters too much. Okay, where can I fit them in on a texture? Cute outfit, thank you. It is one I made. Kinda made for Janerto. Not for Janerto to wear, but because Janerto likes this kind of outfit. So I made it. But isn't that funny though, because I still haven't made like a suit of armor for a Remian. Well, funny, isn't it? Thank you for following. That's an interesting username. Dude. Crying. Lindo conejito. Hola. I would fail to speak Spanish. Yeah. Cute bunny, yep. Hello. Yeah, I don't speak Spanish. I only know, I know that says cute bunny, although you did it wrong because it should be conejita. That much about Spanish I know. Although I do find your choice of lindo interesting though. As usual, for me, nothing special. So maybe it isn't like no. I don't know why it ended up like that. Maybe it's a dialectal thing or something. I don't know enough Spanish. So I can't say. What do they do? What do? What do? Okay, let's do coneja. Yes. Coneja or conejita, depending on what you want. But that is true. I think I can't place it there. Yeah, I should be able to place it here. Now can I verify that? Okay, and then that would give it the correct color. But still haven't touched the roughness yet. So I guess with that I do have more that would be metal, so I guess make back to my normal outfit. So making a metal map wouldn't be bad, I guess. Probably make this easier to see as well. Also, I probably merge them into a single one. But there will be ornamental things. Yes, codes. We're going to have a quick ad break very soon. Headpads. So with that, thinking for more headpads, I should not know exactly what this one looks like. So I guess I'm just going to make something up that's probably correct. That's the spirit pon. Okay. Wait, this like... Okay, this is going to be very small. But I will do my best. Regardless of its size. Okay, there we go, that's ends. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we're going. Oh, the lurk is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lurk. And hi, you too. I also just realized what I wanted to say before, which was no hablo español, but I completely forgot that. But now I remember. I got all the chests without flame. I am the great bunny. What did you die, Josh? What? One. What? Two. Look behind you. Ah, no. Boy. Someone fell down behind you. 5. Okay, 6. Oh, 7. Okay. Keep the egg. 8. If you're going to be... Wait, I had a chill there. No, he's messing with me. Ah. There we go. Am I supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. I think if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses. A lot of clips from this. Pretty hard to make excuses for that. Same thing. No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked. Like, I don't know. And a lot of running in circles, getting things. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. This is so much easier than they have the ability to not fire rockets. Let's have a seat. Well then, I welcome every new person here. Bunny. Would it be neat to speak Spanish? Sure, but I don't speak Spanish. I don't know. I do know that's about the Spanish I know, like Soy una conejita linda, something like that. But yeah, that's kind of like the extent. Breathing up. Oh, what a cute bunny girl. Thank you. And if you really like this, you should see all my other outfits. I got a lot of outfits. Thank you for following. Now you can redeem a bunch of other outfits. Now you got the points for it. Like that. Now a cat girl. Why did you have to pick the cat girl? Yes, I'm no longer a bunny girl. And you can also change my fur color if you want. Lilac is my normal color because I'm a dream bunny. But if you want me to just be a gray cat girl, I guess I can be that too. Hold a bunny like burger. Well, there's at least a bunny holding a burger. Oh, I guess you could. Would it even be able to hold me as a burger? I'm a big bunny. I'm a big bunny. Let's something like that. Maybe, although it technically should hang below. How would I even do that? Because obviously now it clips through, but that's because it's easier that way. Not for any alternative to do like I could like cap it up like that. That actually might be better. Now that I think of it. And it's like very close, yeah. Where does these two ends end up? Just here. I guess that's fine. I have big hands, you might have. I'm 6'1", mommy thick alicorn. Which is 195 centimeters, things do you mean? That would be bigger than I am, slightly bigger than I am. Or taller. I mean, if that's your shoulder height as a alicorn standing on all four, then you are huge. Then I wouldn't even be able to look over your back. I see. Maybe I can look over your back. I don't know actually what the height difference between your back and shoulder would be. But if it's up top to your heads, then at least I can like look over your back, definitely. I'm through. Okay. Then you're not. You're still taller. Yeah, I assume that's the top of the head and not like the top of the horn. But yeah, you're. But that means that I can't ride you. That would be a fun picture. What would Pon do that seller underwear on the internet? Good question. Don't mind the quotes, they're weird. It's not like I said them or anything. Oh, wait. I guess I did say them. But an MLP Laurel corner 6 foot from the shoulder. I don't know. Don't know. I've seen some of the show, and by some I mean a bunch, but I don't. But I don't remember any official heights. They certainly don't use any heights in the show, as far as I know. Could they even use any form of measurements in the... The only form of measurements I know is that they use moons to represent time, which kind of would be like months, presumably. Okay, and then 18 hands exactly, or on all fours, yeah. Exactly. You need to measure the horses in the correct unit hands. Otherwise, I will not understand what you're talking about. I don't know. No hands. Let's clarify that. I think that came up as a topic on what the stream yesterday, actually. No, it was Lolly stream. Actually, it was Lolly stream where I asked her if she had decided how tall her character is going to be. Which she said... Well, she said that her character would be 4'10" to 5 foot. I'm like, okay, that's 4 different numbers. How tall are you again? No, it was, of course, meant to mean 4 feet 10 inches to 5 foot. But still, yeah, I still thought it was funny because it took me a while to like realize what was being said there. But then I said basically like yeah, there's a lot of different measurements being used. I don't know if it was maybe it was Lolly, or maybe it wasn't. No, that could have been on another stream actually. Yeah, that wasn't Lolly stream. That was like. No, that was a different stream. Yeah, it was a different stream. A streamer who I watched for a bit, but never followed, I think. It was a South African streamer. No, now everything is falling into place. and like, oh, of course, it knows metric. And like, yeah, like measure horses with, yeah, now I remember. Measuring horses with hands, measuring the racetrack horses run on in furlongs, measures the depth of water with fathoms, and which I didn't mention, but I also know that in golf measure strokes with yards, but putts with feet. It's such a mess for me. So yeah. Well, as a metric user, just all of that is just meter. Water depth meter, horse height meter, golf meter. Doesn't matter if it's a stroke or a putt, still meter. meter. Makes it much easier. That was what it was now. Well, this is on it. I love your transfers from one transfer to another. Thank you. It was redeemed, yeah. I made it quite recently, actually, which I think it's kind of funny. It's because both transmonds so far transmonds I have used a trans themed race. Technically I've streamed 3 of them, but one of them I didn't do anything for. Let's see. But the other 2 I did. So and then I decided, like, why not just make it a design that is available. And now it's a design that is available. I have washed dishes and take a shower. I can be okay or even seen over an hour. So yeah, that's that. Hour and a half, maybe. Okay, let's say 90 minutes. And then merge. Wait, wasn't there? Oh no, yeah, it's supposed to be 2 circles. There's a circle here, and then there's a circle here. And that is what it is. Also, why does it constantly feel like it's constantly moving out of being centered? Like that. And with all of that set, I can then move this into place. Depends on this oven dish. Got sauce cooked onto it. Oh no, belly rub it in. Won't let me select it. You have to change my outfit to something that allows it to happen. It is available with a different outfit. Something that shows my tummy. Choose any of them you like. Like that one. Now we can go crazy. There we go. Fluffy bunny tummy. For ways. I wonder if doing it that way is better. Because this will also be a chain. Similar to these. Just a short segment. There we go. And let's change it. Closest. Make sure they are. Interesting that they're actually different here. But I don't think that would cause any issues. And then these would also have some unwrapping. So much unwrapping. Feels like it's Christmas. Yeah, I'm happy now. I'm glad you're happy. Quote, Ponpon should certainly be faster than a cow. Yeah, Ponpon is faster than a cow. Wait, these don't have any material set to them. Okay. Yeah, now they do. There's correct rotation. No, it's so random. Rotation wise. Okay, let's all adjust based on the common center point. Hmm. Okay, let's go with that value then. Da, da, da. Now I'm back to my normal outfit. Hope you enjoyed the mermaid. I have quite a few options. It has a whole queue system too, so also I don't need to. Okay, just do this immediately. That pick the stage. Alright, 400. Or 600. Like that. And I would these would be trickier because they're like on the back side. Also, I didn't rotate this one back. There we go. Should this be the same as this? I guess not. It should be the same as it is, certainly. I would assume. But for some reason it's slightly bigger. That will make it the same size for sake of logic. Fire boo! I'm a witch. Well, hello. Hello, hello. And you got a coconut. A fire witch, maybe. I don't know what a fire is, but what's a golza? So 400, so this one should be 400 as well. I just need to... There. Da, da, da. So many cute outfits. Oh, you should see. You should see this mod then. Because this is a mod for Crash Bandicoot 4, and there are 42 outfits. Well, I'm the second to last one at the moment, so it's 42 after I finish these two. Now we're kind of running out of space. I guess I could place them here actually. I just have to select everything to make sure. Yeah, because I don't have the shoes anymore. I mean, I don't have the feet anymore because of the shoes. So I can use up this space. But I guess these are the last things anyway, so... And then the outfit should be done. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Or anything else to add. I think that's all, so yeah. Let's do that. Export these. And do the last bit of work needed. Good quote. That's a very short skirt. You can very easily see her panties. I want a skirt like that. This is a very short skirt. You could very easily see her panties. Anyway, then you'll likely be able to do that in game. With all the moving around that will happen. We'll see. We'll see when that time comes, which is very soon. I will import the UV. There's one called chain, but I used it for these as well, and but I can make it separately at least. So now we're no longer a witch. But Pon, you've always been a witch. A witch in 3D modeling. Snow is Mother Nature's booba milk. Well, that's very interesting to hear about you, Cold Snow. Did you know that? That's more than I knew. Why haven't you told me anything? Oh, Daniel Cazalotta. Thank you for Well, it was very sudden, but I respect it. I just didn't know about it. Nicole hasn't told me about it. Cold Snow. Giggle. Yeah, that was just me being silly. Okay, I think this is all of the pieces. But it's going to need some decorating though. Oh, highlight the message. Also, quick for your info, I know my last name can be a handful to some people, so do you want, like, which like, pronunciation of your name do you prefer? Is more than enough? Because if, with Casalotta, it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't know which country you're from, so, I mean, because you haven't told me. But, so that would change the pronunciation and stuff. If you want to. Would you ever float your boat? Oh, options. Ocean eggs. Hi, Panfan. I'm organizing creative carousel stuff and just wanted to ask a question real quick, if that's okay. I guess that's okay. Feel free to ask if you want to. Yeah, I'm glad how this is turning out so far. It's just the tiniest of details left here, and then this will be completed. That's what so they are here. One of the questions asked if you use agent or assisted assets in your stream, and you answered yes. Is that correct? Did I? Well, everything I do is in that case, must have been a slip of my mind. I guess, yeah, that's good that you actually asking for a correction. So there might feel a mistake, which is why I'm here to take it. It was a mistake. I meant no, because yeah, I either do, as we've seen, the 3D and 2D is hand-drawn. Well, the 3D is not hand-drawn, but yeah. I am doing... Well, that was a silly mistake of me. Thank you for checking. That's good. I can't do it. Yeah, that's a complete... I thought I checked the correct one. It was just a mistake of your days ago. Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah, or yeah, it's the... Yes. That was silly. Now I can... Kinda caught me off guard there, if that makes sense, with the... Didn't realize I did that. Or I might have misread the question backwards somehow. That's also possible. Somehow. I don't know how. But yes, then... Yeah. Let's see. Oh. They did send... there too. I'm not... It's so good. Send a DM as well. I'm not good at answering DMs while streaming. Yes, easiest is catching me on stream. But yes. So this necklace here, which I will try to work on now then. We will trying to figure out how I should get this to work. It should have edge like this, going around the whole thing. No, I think it goes. It appears to go to all the way to the edge. then I guess I'll just go all the way around here. Quote, whether it goes behind that or stays behind that. Exactly. Well, let's keep... Well, I don't know. What goes on behind that? No, wait, I can't ask that now, can I? Because I was supposed to stay behind that door. But it does make me curious. What is actually going on behind that door? Do, 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 do. Just say 4. There. Do. I hope this will look good. Shifting it all over. Oh, I already did that. So I guess I'll... Oop. Oop. There we go. I have an 8-day countdown till my birthday. Ooh. Birthday. Is there like... Is there anything you're planning for your birthday? or yeah. Personally, I don't have anything planned for my birthdays. It just happens. And that's it. But I'm curious if it's more... I'm going to use the underwear color for the inside color. Don't tell the bunny I did that. So if I do that... What do you mean? I should probably done it the other way around instead of wrapping the whole thing. Whatever. Probably would have been easier, but I'm not taking the easy way out here. Easy way out? The easy choice sometimes. The easy way? Nah. Make the silly way. Actually, I can't change it away. Just delete the whole outside. And then change that over to that. And then color this back. Like that. It makes more sense too. Interesting that I managed to do that. There. But then I think the lower one needs to be increased one step. And I think that's it. And then there's going to be some balls on it. 9 in total. It's going to be quite tight. Oh, thank you for following, Millie Rain. I have no plans yet. I haven't celebrated it for years. Yes, kind of same for me. Well, obviously I haven't celebrated your birthday. But I haven't celebrated my birthday. Well, I did celebrate now, like last... And... But on the upside, I'm on progressor now. Is that a joke on... Or is that actually as a joke on progress? Or is that an actual thing? Because I don't know. I haven't reached that part yet. So I don't know what is the actual things. One day, well, now that I think about it, I think that was a thing. Yeah, hey, my girlfriend's here. Ooh, yeah, HRT medication. Yes, right. That is one of the things. I haven't started on any medication as of now, but it will be in a few months. 5. That means that you're 86% cute today. You were previously 81% cute, but now you're cuter. Trans progress. Yay, trans progress. I am girlfriend. Thank you for confirming that. Would be, you know, always good to confirm it both ways. Big hugs and best of luck. Well, I guess I haven't had a best of luck so far, but I guess things are moving forward. At least. So that's good. Very slowly forward, but forward. I suppose be 9, but there will be more if I do that size. So that would be, okay, how much more up do I need to move this? Over them about by 10, 9. And I move off this by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this by 1, 2, 3. That does not look right. Still. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? That might be better, yeah. But I feel like it's a bit too high. Okay, let's see how that looks. Why not make them smaller? Although it makes them harder to hear and see. Oh, I didn't even show what I was doing. Silly me. Anyway, I did this. Boop. I will add some normal mapping to it so it doesn't look flat. And also add some shininess to it as well. And Wawa is a gas station. Okay. I am unfamiliar with that. It's not any here around here, so but it might exist somewhere. So yeah, good call. Already, or right at it. Going for it. Okay, sure. I'm not. People don't use it much. And so far, the only people who've used it has been people who has been here for a long time. But it's also, but I'm glad that you actually use it. I'm happy that you. So let's give me. So that's like first 3 you see. Anyway, so I said I was nervous, but I guess this is a good practice for me. Let's try it. Wait, do I call you Breezy? I was as well for a while. Wait, you were what? Well, you're such a good girl, Breezy. You're such a good girl. There you go. That's my best attempt. Breezy is my name. Good. But I'm always nervous. Someone wanted that, so I added it. It's kind of like out of character for me, I guess. Please stay. Hello. Got a lot of friends. Welcome. Yeah, yes. Since we have a hello, I like your model. Looks very, very pretty. Well, I should show you. This. This is what I'm working on. This is a cosplay actually. So here's oops. There. In game it says the dress is pink, and also why does it have the this piece here? Shouldn't be there. That was for measuring out the shape. But I'm done with it. Shouldn't exist anyway. So anyway, yes, this is the default look, which is what I look like at the moment. It doesn't look as bright in game though. And I got a lot of different outfits, like princess and I made. Oh yeah, I post them for the it's picture that will take of them into using game for each outfit. I got a lot of outfits. And now I'm working on this one, which is a cosplay of another streamer. So I guess I'll be satisfied with that. And then I had to work on this. Maybe I'll do like that instead. And here. Okay, so yeah, so this is what I did here, which I forgot to show. Because I'm silly. And here I will work on this one now, which is going to look a bit different. Or now you're 91% cute. I'm just a goth trans tomboy. Oh yeah. Maid outfit is always nice. I do have a maid outfit as a choice for my model on screen as well. So you're the so you're Got a lot of messages here. Yeah, because Breezy, you said that you were trans femme, and now Millie is also a trans femme. I assume tomboy being tomboyish, but still trans femme. That's this good. Yes, I am posting not the most active community, but that means that you can keep up with it. It doesn't have a lot of bunch of messages. But I do post the stuff I make from stream there. And other stuff. Alright, I was supposed to do... Now I realized I was supposed to do the... both the raffle and... I also wanted to do the voting on what to call these outfits, because these outfits will have names in the game. So I kind of forgot to do that. But if someone wants to come up with names. The vote is still open. Yes, good that I got it right. That I'm happy. Good. Forgot to do that, but I'll refund that. Good that that's been confirmed. And you can choose colors, roles if you want to be alerted by things and other stuff. Other fun stuff. Okay, let's see now. Okay, I think what I'll do is this piece I will make white. Little noise outside. And then the back side, or what does it look like? No, I think I'll keep slight edge on it actually. Think would be a good idea. Something like that. And then a similar, this one also has small marbles. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which is an interesting number. There's not a good way of making it 15, because if it takes 360 degrees divided by 15, I get 24 degrees each, which I could do. Okay, let's try that then. Rotate by 24 degrees. Okay, and then 48 degrees. But they do rotate, so I'm going to copy the original to have it 72. Unless they get a rotation that is 9 degrees in some way. So, whoa, no, wait. No, it's white cat. Tomboys are great. I like femboys. But, oh no. Someone's being rude to me now. White cat is always rude, coming in here and doing this. Oh, but at least you're giving me a lot of head pats. You got a pair. Femboys are adorable. Yeah, I really like femboys. Oh, there's like. Actually, the cosplay I'm doing currently is of a femboy. Just happened. Wasn't actually looking for that in particular, but just ended up like that. What is a happy accident? One of the other cosplays is actually of a femboy as well, but of course it's just Pon cosplaying in the clothes. So, and those both right. It doesn't allow you to go above 180 degrees, annoyingly. So for the remaining, I have to do negatives, which is no problem, but that's silly. Although the other side should be mirrored, so actually what I could do is just copy the rest. and just mirror. Wait, something went wrong there. Copy that. Copy that. Mirror. I'm selecting one too many. I think that's the issue. There we go. Not too many attempts. But now they kind of feel so small instead. Maybe they aren't. Yeah, we're going to have an ad break. Good a new code. So I will take a quick maybe they are actually. No, that probably is a good size. Loading a bit above, but I'll probably have to adjust that later. Quick ad break, yes. 3 minutes. I'll get some water. Oh my! Why do I say this stuff? This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, having a cyclone or in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh, that's not even clothing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Okay. Now, squatting. One. For keeping a good shape. That was something? Or something. How many points do you give that trick? But not. 1. Into 2. Haha, nice job. 3. You won. But this doesn't sound like Viking music. 5. That sounded like very dramatic though. 7. You think 8. You won? Well, you have. Congratulations. 9. E. 10. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. I'm warm it by wearing trousers. I should take them off. Not allowed to. I'm wearing a dress, so don't you worry. I'm eating a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. Haha. Taking off the trousers in a public place. I need a one. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Well, I'm in private, so. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. You're supposed to have down on this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Okay, let's move on back to. There's 30 seconds left of the ads, but it's okay. So, all of these I'll put in a folder. Oh, it shouldn't be this one. It's that a good size? I'll go with that size instead. There. I think that is all then. Then I just have to do the other stuff. As in the roughness. We just still haven't done any of. So it's just nothing. So let's do that then. So let's start from the top, as in the D top, which is at the bottom. That was a silly joke of mine. Wait. Do that. But I wonder if I should. I just forget to select the last one. No, I didn't. It's. Oh, yes. I like that intentionally. Okay. Okay then. So. The skirt, let's go to the maid, maybe. Oh, wait, what's the maid? It's a temple. The maid of the temple. Wait, what is what? No, this is the bow. Okay, maybe the skirt gets this shade. So let's, yeah, we'll see how that looks. Oh, Venny is choosing the bunny seat. Good choice. Okay, and then for the shoe, because the shoe is supposed to be partially shiny, I just need to make sure I pick the correct parts of the shoe here. I'm checking the reference art for this. Okay, so right, we're having a bit of an issue here. For some reason when I select this, it selects everything. Okay, now it selects correct, yes. So that's that part. Okay, now that everything is working correctly, let's get back to this. What is a good good shadiness. No, I think I will go with that. And then okay, but yeah, let's continue this. Well, actually that color, and then here. This would be then this color here. Quote, can you not jack it this time? Why shouldn't I make it a jacket? Of course, it was fun when you say, can you not jack it this time? But kind of sounds like a jacket. Okay, we'll see how this looks. Hopefully, it will look good. That is what I strive for. I put high quality into my mods. And if anyone wants their character into the game, we could probably work something out. There. And I guess this one will be the same color. And what's the wait. Oh wait. How am I thinking this? I'm probably thinking that. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. This part should be colored that. This part should be colored that. And this part will be colored that. And then which also will be this one. This is the metal, so it will be black because I mean it's not rough. Joker, and then for the chain. Well, what's this? I figured out that this piece was. Alright, is that's inside. Right. We don't call it that tinted. So back here for a chain. Oh yeah, we should include this piece, the actual chain things, and this piece. And I will rasterize a lot of these layers. Which makes it easier to work with. So I guess this will just be as shiny as normal. This will be less shiny. Do it would be how shiny? And there we go. That's all of the pieces. So let's try and apply this roughness. Open this. And here it is, the regular roughness, but we'll change it to non-color. Now it's shiny, but it's metallic though, but that comes next. But also not normal mapping, but those comes later. And it should also be shiny here. I wonder how much of this is not correctly facing. Okay, now everything. Oh. Okay, now everything is blue as it should be. Then check this now, but that was correct as well. This shouldn't be that hard to make the metallic way. Since I take the chain is the only thing that would end up metallic. So let's copy over that. And basically all the black part will be white and the non-black part is going to be black. Although I mean those parts are kind of metallic too, but I'm making them not metallic for the effect. I forgot one piece, it's the shoes. Now, let's open up the... Oh, we can have a look. Looks there. So let's replace the metal. There we go. Oh my. Now it's metal. I will add some effects to the chain so it looks more chainy. And this piece is also metallic. Question if I should. Doesn't really help much, maybe. Whoa. Hello, devil. I'm making this. Another outfit. But of course, we know the best outfit is this one. With a green bow. Yeah. It is a really funny outfit. And I do like it. So after that, I should create the height map. That looks lovely, thank you. Never. That's not how you spell it. Oh, Benny has a bow now. Yes, that's one of the changes. I think that was the things I asked you about before. Is which will come with the update of the mods. It's not released yet. I added the bow and also removed the paw pads. Those are the two changes in this. Otherwise, it's the same. It's the same. I got the silly face on top. It's. I really like how this one turned out. Such a silly outfit. So I wanted to cosplay as different bunny streamers, but that was to actually dress up as the characters. Here is Kochi, who is dressing as a maid. Got of course the spots on the body included just for effect. Dressing up as Lollydew with the outfit and like colored that stuff. Dressing up as not another bun, which is not another streamer. But this kind of looks weird now I think about it. Now that I look at it. Looks fine there. Well, maybe I should have the fades more actually. Yeah, dressing as a water bunny, which in the suit, and dressing as a rabbit robot. But yeah, but then like Benny doesn't wear clothes normally, so but Benny does look cute in clothes too. I'm gonna make that Benny dress up game. What will Benny wear now? A cute dress? Maybe a swimsuit? Benny in the one-piece swimsuit. Hello, Hero. So much, thank you. I'm really happy. Well, I'm really happy with all the outfits I do. I put a lot of effort into them. Too much effort into them. But it does make them look good. So I think these shoes should be shinier actually. But I started doing okay, let's change that actually. So maybe I'll make this shiny. But then I change this shininess to this amount. Like that. I'll see how it looks in the game later. Benny needs them all. Yeah, Benny looks cute in different outfits. As far as like, you don't like with a dress, I think. And that turned out really cute. Oh, well, I probably missed a bunch of art you made. I should try to. I think I've seen a lot of it. Don't think, yeah. It's in you post. Do you post in artist gallery, right? It's different on a lot of services. No, I think I've seen everything you posted. Yeah, you did post Vanina dress, and it looks really cute. Works really well. I think, yeah, you posted a sketch of different outfits, and it works. It just it looks so cute on Benny. The cute little Benny dressing up as all different kind of cosplays. Was the ones with sketches. Just thought was cute. What I probably have to do is when I make it more rough, I probably also have to make it darker, because I think it is otherwise too bright and then it looks weird. So if I increase this like that, that might be too much. Yeah, I think it's too much instead. So let's go back to what I had before on the roughness. But keeping the somewhere between those, I guess. First time. Okay. So I'll find a good sweet spot. Slightly less. How this looks will be different in game in the end anyway. So I guess I shouldn't be too worried about this. And I haven't really attached this. This is clipping through here. So I could. Yeah, I think I was thinking of doing that. But that never happened. So what if I do it? Okay, everything is set correctly. Oh no, what kind of weird thing is going on here? So let's get it one side because it's mirrored anyway. I'll make a copy just in case. Oh, let's do intersect, which is one way of. But of course, then I have to clean up its appearance. And I will mark a seam here because there we go. Very tight there. Isn't good. Similar here. So now that I've looked at that, what I should probably do is try to rotate it in that case. Although I wouldn't really be able to. Clever heart and blushing. Gosh, I'm just growing constantly. All the quotes can be silly. Silly quotes. Don't mind them. Sometimes I say silly things without thinking. Something. Something like that. I think it will be better. Remember that's which is not used. Merge everything together. Don't have a bunch of extra polygons. As far as I can merge everything together. There. And then merge. Boop. Okay, I think this is better. But it doesn't have those extremely small polygons. Which I don't think is a good idea to have. And then here it should be unwrapped or unseamed. I guess that's the phrase now. Hello, Potter girlie. Like that. Oh, it doesn't have a hole here. What does it look like? Where I got a message. There it was. I was curious where it was. Okay, so it kind of has a well, it does kind of go up all the way. Oh well, the exact design isn't important. Guess. So. What? No, I'm not sure what happened in the previous one. Here it is. So there's two of these that has changed. This and this. So from these underneath from that. Why does it look like that? Wow. Which looks like that, but why does it look like... Oh, you know, no, I see. Anyway. Now I understand why it looks like it does. So let's create the normal for the chain. That will be interesting. So 127 would be middle ground, which everything will be laying on. But here is the chain. And looking at the reference, it's very hard to see what the chain is like. So I will make something up. So I guess I'll just bounce, bounce, bounce. How do I do this? Not like that. Do I repeat it like this? I'm asking a lot of questions that does not have answers. This is probably going to be annoying to look at, as these patterns tend to be. What doesn't have there? There, hopefully it gives the correct chain effect. And that's it. I'm gonna ignore that. So this one. So this piece here will simply be black because it will be indented. But if you want to, you can add like a soft so it isn't completely flat. And these I want to like make them appear as balls, because that's what I think they are. I can't tell. No, let's like that. Although they should maybe have light edge to them. Oop, balls. An orange to put Rögel and don't poke my balls. Oh, speaking of balls. Put one, you silly. This will be black. Because this one will be black too. And all of, okay. First off, I need, of course, need to change its strength, because otherwise it's like that. And I feel like this one should also have one. But let's make it larger and weaker. Just have a smaller hint of it. In that case, I probably should want one here as well. And with all of these, I will generate a normal map out of these. And that will hopefully look good. Can only hope. But I will hope for the best. But all the normal map generation and creation I've been doing, I have gathered some skill in it. Let's copy this. Since I can use these. And delete everything that is outside. And also use the other one as a background in case I need to reduce the strength of any of these. Okay, let's go have a look. Alright, where's the... There. So currently it's flat, so if I update this... Oh my... They are rounded. And the chain has a very interesting appearance. Like, sure, it doesn't look like a chain, but something is going on with it rather than just being nothing, which I think is good. It won't be this shining game. But yeah. Good day, hope all. I hope all is well with the Pon Pon King. Hello, Fizzy. It is. Yeah, I hope. I hope the best. For sure. Okay. This one is floating a bit too much. So let's try to not have it float. Like that. That does cause it to clip through the chest a bit, which isn't good. No, it doesn't do it anyway. Yeah. Is dying of cold. I just like it with the point as I do. Yeah. I hope. Oh, I hope you recover quickly. Then I wish I could. Blender, I'd love to customize my Benny model. You have a 3D Benny? Did I haven't seen that one? But would be fun to have like a collab learning Blender. Because I talked to Sunny, who also wants to learn more. I think Sunny, who wants to learn more of Blender. Yeah, and we could have like a 3-way collab. I'm using it. Oh, VR chat. Yes. Oh, I see. Some people have suggested I should do VR chat. One day, maybe. One day. We'll see. But with that, not sure what else to do here. I guess I'll make the whole thing metallic actually. Let's see how that looks. So if I just quickly paint. No. What do you mean? This is not how you're supposed to. This is not how you do a greeting. Everyone is rude to Pon Pon. Everyone is bullying Pon Pon. Meanie. just a bunch of memes. Vad är min 63% Kit? Jag är tillbaka. Yeah, you sure made an entrance. Sure made an entrance. Pon definitely noticed it. Yeah, there we go. Such a tiny detail anyway, so... Oh yeah, I need to fix because he's in the wrong UV map. There. Just making a grand entrance. Slamming up the door, grabbing onto Pon. Cold. Entropy's balls aren't that hard to avoid. It's true. I did play Crash 4, and all the balls he sends at you, and all the balls she sends at you, because both are known as entropy. Spoilers. Are actually not that hard to avoid. Okay, I don't think this one here turned out as well as I hoped. So... what if I try something different? Boop. 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 Okay, this is going to take forever, of course, if I'm going at that speed. It took a bit longer because I was cleaning dirty dishes off of the counter. It'll be a dirty game before I wake up to get you ready for work. Of course it will. Of course it will. You make it nice and clean for you to make some food, and then it's dirty again. And it wasn't you who made it dirty. Anyway. Well, in your future, as in our future, you don't, whoa, this is very dizzy. Don't look at this if you're epileptic. Yeah, if you're, you don't have to deal with that in the future. Try the elevator instead. You're like, I don't think there's anything else I can do with the rest here. This will do. But I could also reduce the strength of the chain, which I probably do. This is a very strong effect on it. Okay, that, not that, this one. And it has this stripe pattern here. It's a bit easier to look at. But I will... the different stripe pattern here. Kinda same, kinda. But I will reduce this one. What is? Well, I didn't mean to bring that with me. I could do that to reduce its strength. Let's have a quick gather at it. So here's the old design, and if I offset it's the wrong one. Come on. There we go. It's this one. Update. Well, I guess it still helps. It's something. It helps a bit with the effect. This is stripes, yeah. Now I understand it. Might be much to look at. So, chain is done. Now I will do shoes. For the shoes, I guess there isn't really anything to do other than draw the line here. That's in 5 minutes we're going to have some ads. Not just yet. Too much in an ad hurry. Grabbing the butt. Don't wait, don't grab Pon's butt. Be nice to Pon. When did people stop being nice to Pon? Why did people stop being nice to Pon? What happened with respecting the cute bunny? Blaming his Pon on warm power experience we just enjoy. Exporting. There, because this one is a bit wrong. So it should be this one. This one should be a bit correct. So now it's straight. Which I think, I mean, that must be much better because otherwise, if it's uneven, I won't be able to follow the line. Because then the line will appear differently on the two sides. And that wouldn't be good. Of course. I'll gently play with the cute ears. That sounds like a good idea. I might like that. See? Someone who can show Pon some respect. Being nice to Pon. What a crazy idea. Cool. No one have thought about that idea before. Ears are definitely the softest. Oh. The ears are the softest. I thought that we were going to go with something else. And then... Yes, I was going to make a silly joke that you were going to claim that Pon's butt is the softest. Anyway. We're going to have ads in like a minute, so I'm going to fill up with some more water. No, I just continue. Because I'm getting very close. Oh, Hexa Ooh is here. Hello. Welcome. Maybe I should delay the ads in that case. Oh, where's the picture? Where's the animation? Thank you for following. I really appreciate that. And also, thank you for raiding as well. Now, why is this message? Oh no, that's the, anyway. Thank you for the spot is to sort this. Thank you, Remy, for saving that code. You were playing Overwatch 2. Ooh, how did that go? Hello, Rixa. Raid, or something like that. It's something like that. Sounds about right, I think, maybe. Hello, Rafa. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Hexa. Why do your names have kind of like a theme to them? Is this a coincidence, or are you in some way in any way related? If that's probably not the correct term here. We got Rixa, Rafa, and Hexa. Well, maybe it's just a coincidence. Hello, I love your character. It's very cute. Ooh, you think this is cute? Oh, there you go. Well, you see, I am working on 3D model even. Give it a there we go. And there we go. This is actually taken from Crash. Well, I took the Coco model from Crash 4 and modified it into Ponapon. So it's heavily modified. I will not use this one. I will create a new model for on stream. I will have a 3D model of Ponapon on stream. That's going to be all animated. And yeah. And I made a lot of outfits. Like cheerleader, this pose I'm using to do the rendering. Like a cheerleader outfit. And like the bunny suit. Oh, this one was already set. No! Wait. They're being mean to me. I like this outfit. I like leotards like that. They're cute. But yeah, I'm working on this. I'm working on trying to do the shoes nicer. But this isn't nice to me. Hello, Kate. I was getting to you. You got a kiwi and 500 points. Congratulations. You sound adorable. Thank you. Hello, X7R. Or, no, it should be... Wait. I was going to joke like, oh, what if you had an A at the end? But if you do and read the 7 as a T, it's extra. Anyway, well, how do you even say your... Sever, maybe? Shark attack, right? Do Hexa know people. It was fun. I played with some friends and had a lovely time interacting with viewers as always. That sounds very nice. That is lovely work. Well done. Thank you. Okay, it's right of Sever. Yes. Okay. Sever. I do know people when I'm feeling bitey. Yes. Okay. Then the short attack rate is appropriate. Short attack. Do you have any cute emotes of your character? I am a shark. You are indeed. Just a shark in a big pond. And then the snippet here also ends with come for the loot. ... Well, that sounds interesting. I have many nicknames, but Sever is my favorite. Okay, we'll go with Sever. No emotes just yet, unfortunately. You'll get there. One day. Someone might want to do an emote for you. And in fact, I was supposed to do the raffle today. For an emote that I was going to do. But I never did it, so maybe tomorrow then, if that's okay. We agree. Based on something, I enable people I like and you know when feeling mighty. Raffle? Yes, a raffle. Free stuff. Well, you had to pay 10,000 channel points. But yes, a free emote for you to use. Melis gets a mango. So if you gather up the channel points, you can get awarded. My fish! I don't have that. You're getting there. I mean, you get 300 following, which you did. And if you're one of the first 5 people to redeem first 5, which all 5 has already been redeemed now, you get 500 channel points. It's not technically channel points, it's fictional ones. However, they will be spent before your regular channel points. It's going to play dance now, isn't it? So that's a good way of saving channel points. And also, if you do gather 10,000 of it, you can also use it for a raffle ticket. Anyway, water. So that was great job. It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Okay, making fun of my noise. You earned a new furry gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not furry. I want a furry gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be... Okay, so I will do this quick thing. The sound hippos make. I need to press the first one and the third one. And smashing the second one. Good luck. 2, 3. Have fun on your ride. 4. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times 5. Before. It won't happen again. See, we didn't. Oh. 7. Better jump. I mean, technically, it did crash 1 more time. 9. Easy 3 tops. Yeah, it's an easy level. 10. Nothing hard with this level. Wow. Let's see. If you don't have ads, you're free to let me know. I mean, basically who I can talk to. Oh. Or who are behind the ads at the moment. First? Can you please? Okay. I do not know. I think I just died. I have been thinking to have... casually, I think I just died. Save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoops, what an inconvenience. There we go. What voice changes are you... I'm not... What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? People keep saying pump away using a voice changing. Okay, there's basically like 10 seconds left of the ad, so... Where was I? Yeah, I was drawing these lines. So... where was I? Oh, I start a bun under the tree. Wait, I don't know what you're referring to. Unless you meant Christmas pon. I might be yeah. I don't know if you'll find me under a Christmas tree, but maybe. I do have a dress like that in real life that I wear for Christmas parties. And which I also put on for the final day of the course that I went in school. It was nice. And the teacher even thought that their stuff nice. Anyway, which I guess I did not. Let's see now. I just found your stream when I was looking for someone to rate. Figured the Benoy was too cute to ignore. I'm glad that I'm getting some attention for my kidneys. I really appreciate you reading in. That oh, I should do the hydrate and posture check as requested by code. Okay. Let's do that. Whoop. There we go. Done, boys. So most of the times I do play games. Sometimes I do like I'll be working on this because I'm updating my mod. I'm so close being done with it. And then I basically will try to establish a schedule again and get back into gaming. I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's one of the games I will play, and then Toy the Tasmanian Tiger 3 is where I should be at now. And then I don't know what the third game would be. Maybe I should spend more time making artworks. Because I did put like one day for drawing because I'm making 2D art as well. And speaking of lewd, some of the art might be... There's no nudity, yeah. But there might be some underwear. In case someone wants to look at my art, that's a heads up. Alright, I was supposed to... Yeah. At first you said underwear? Ooh. Where can I find this? Well... Let's see now. It's on the internet. I don't like how it's offset. This is the... Oh, now it's not offset anymore. What was its off range? Okay, it's not off anymore. Good. Good. Well, I guess that explains a few things. Let's see now. Oh, like that. We'll see how that looks. Hopefully good. Yeah, we'll see. So extra seams here. We'll see. We'll see how this looks on the model. I'm curious. In particular, this one, because I want this to be indented like that. It kind of looks like it, right? And then it says, I guess it could. I'm not sure it's necessary. Have like another scene there, but I mean, this works. Yeah. Quote I input. Your favorite quote. Quotes I didn't plug the bridge in. Oh. But you said hate it when that happens. But and then down there we got another weird area. Beautiful. I think this turned out well. It's just the gradient here I wanted to reduce, which I didn't have to reduce in all of them, but okay, cute. I'll go do chores and unwind. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for rating in. I appreciate that. And I do hope you have a good downwinding. Alright, I'm not sure why I kept the bow, because this outfit doesn't use a bow. Silly me. I just realized that's me being silly again. Yeah. I did that. Makes it a bit easier to manage. And here I guess I'll just color the bow in the same color as these. Which makes it easier. Do you take raid suggestion out of curiosity? It's sometimes, yeah. Unless I like have someone in mind, but I don't have any in mind now, so it's usually from like, yeah, shouldn't be any problem. I was gonna say usually from people I know. They know like what I can expect, but that shouldn't be a problem. So, what was the... Yeah, I started doing other stuff here. I was supposed to see if I could do something about the gradient here. Because I heard a gradient here. But I don't think it looks good. Okay, I have one if you want. They're just a silly fox. I want to read this. Do. So let's see here. What's with these dots? Alright. That gives the effect on it. That I wanted to see. That's what it does. So if I reduce it to like that, see how it looks. Maybe I just ignore the transition. I'm not sure why I added it to in the first place. Quote, yay, we got to see Ponpon's pants. It's so cute. Oh, these silly people. These silly people. Okay, see. Yes, I think I see how I want the gradient now. Whoa! Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to create a gradient ramp. Like that. Also, I feel like the software's getting slow. I should have started. I don't know if it was a memory leak or something. Seems like it. Sure seem like it. I don't know if Blender has it too. Maybe it isn't memory leak, maybe it just starts building up. I'm just having more and more content. And it didn't start up. Let's start up again then. Let's see. Bunnies are the most breedable. Bunnies are the most breedable. That's an interesting statement. You have they? Thank you for the headbands. So I will rasterize this. And this will now be wait, what? Okay. Oh, so it should look like that. Oh, it looks better. Maybe we should like... It's a tricky one to... Another attempt I could do. Wait, it should be... Something like that, I guess. And then... shit in it like that. But I can't see. Because this creates a softer trans. Okay, I need to see how this looks. Okay, it might be better. Yeah, I think I like this better. Slight change to the gradient. Yeah, I think in that case I'll keep that gradient. So let's keep this one. And then I should make a note of update top gradient to all from not urban edge. It makes sense to me, which is what. But always don't make too obscure notes, because in the future it's going to be hard to understand what you meant, because I do have some notes I don't understand anymore, which is silly of me. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to add to this. So yeah, I'm happy with this. I think that's all of it. Donuts. That's not a no. No. That's a nice looking donut. Is there any? Oh yeah, there is. This is the closest to Pon eating. Well, Pon, don't eat it. That was mine. It's huge. Look, it's even bigger than you. You won't even be able to eat the whole thing. You silly bunny. You're going to have a tummy ache after that one. Yeah, I think, let's see. I got a comment that it looks amazing. So, I guess that's approval. Yeah, we'll have a better look at this in-game. I want to see how it looks in-game. Well, with that, I guess it's fully done. Did I? No, I haven't done the... That is because I have not made sure to... that this the correct weight painting to it, but I will make sure it has. So I will remove all parts that needs weight painting, which is this. This one should have, right? Yeah. So it is separate parts. They need to, but I can't use this body. Although I'm but I should still be tracking these legs. Because otherwise it might animate incorrectly. Anyway, in that case I'll just test this one and see how it goes. And then we'll see if we'll see where I go from there. Oh, opening wide. Open wide. Wait, why doesn't this have any? Wait, what? This have? This does not. What? That makes no sense to me. That is incorrect again. No, it didn't. No, I might have. No, I said it. Correct. Why don't... It's weird. Weird. What is going on? Why doesn't... What is going on? Why can't it find anything? The body's right here. What weird. Well, what's going on now? And everything face rotation correct. That shouldn't even be a factor, I think. It should have the same armature. That shouldn't matter either. No, it's just empty. For some weird reason, it's just empty. This just doesn't get any weights. What is going on? This one gets weights. These, but not that. These have, not these. I am confused. I'm really confused now. For some reason, specifically these. That point gets, but there's a few points there. Like what? This seems to work perfectly fine. Of course, it does clip through. I should probably make it a bit thicker, or specifically at the front. But something weird is going on. This part seems to be fine though, so at least there's that. The only issue here is that in certain animations this will clip through here. That could be because I'm using the wrong. Yeah, no, it clips through more. Confusion. I'll do that there, we'll start clipping through there instead. Which this one I didn't do the split on. I don't know how that managed. Or I can't just delete that part because it's inside. That is course, I didn't have to do both because I could just have deleted that part and then just apply mirror to this one because it's completely separate now. Oh. And then, Echo Kimi, quote, you're just making a statement, and here's my butt. You come away. Put some silly quotes. Oh well. Something like that. That way. Something. Hi, Pon, hello, Wiki me. Quote, who drank him? Well, I don't know. But he was apparently drunk, so... Well, at least I should minimize the clipping. Not that you would look down on the feet anyway. Well, most people wouldn't, at least. Anyway. So the only issue is this part, which for some reason doesn't want to... Why doesn't it follow along? It's not separate. It should still be stuck together. Something weird is going on here. Wait, where's the... Oh. Because apparently it's still part of the body. And I wonder if the same thing happened here. So anyway, that doesn't change anything though. Away to clean. Okay, now it has values. Strange. Strange. There. It might have some. Doesn't really have any tiny ones. There. Here. Well, then that will be good. Shoes are done. This body I can get rid of. Was there's a copy of the shoes, just in case. Original links. And these are the original chains, which don't need anymore. There, that was very clean up. Okay, this is work now. Yes, everything is moving. Good. Let's export it and take it for a spin. Export. When you start the editor, Unreal editor. It's going to be interesting to see, and also see how the shoes work. Rolling around in high heels like it's nothing. Now, that character does have lipstick, I think. Yes. I'm not sure if I should add that. Okay, so new mesh. Where there it is. Import mesh. In-game test time, yes. Oh no, what's happened now? Okay, something is wrong. What is using? Okay, out of curiosity. Oh, and this. Okay, that aside, let's try that again. The panties had the wrong material. There you go. Let's now. Not that window. That window. There we go, and this one will need to be set to body. This one will have to be set to the original physics asset. I'll still have it here just for, I don't know, completeness sake. Now the material is there. It uses the correct materials here, which didn't show up on screen. These materials are wrong. So I need to export these materials, but before I can export them, I still have one more material to do, two more materials to do. Swimming is fun, but more experience we didn't enjoy. But that's fun, Huggy, a flush carrot. It would be fun to have a huge plush carrot. Plush carrot plushie. Yes, a plush carrot. So, let's see now. When it comes here, they're simply colored. So for this tuft, I will remove this effect. And just keep it like this. There we go. Shadow. This one doesn't use shadows. Delete. Now for every error or thing, and just delete the shading effects and just keep the plain colors. Yeah, which basically everything already is, so easy peasy. There. Yeah. But this one will be that color. Except here. Skipping the diagonals. There's that texture. Pretty quick and easy. Now, for this one, it should also be pretty easy actually. Because I already got a dress here. Just the old one, which I will not use anymore. Although all of these stuff might have different values. What outfit did I do last? That was the room before that. Let's open the what outfit. Export these nuts? What are you? Whoa. Whoa. And then I guess for the rest of these, I'll just do that. But I guess let's do that. This one will also be that one. There. And then I can just so there we go. That's that. That's that. Okay, everything's done. There's all the textures. Now to export this. Export all of these. Oh. Interesting that it has something spanning beyond its limits. Yay! Okay, let's see that. Delete these, I don't need anymore. So let's see. And high compression this time. Is this what we put into the game? that one, and then export this one. W, the M, the N, and finally R. R. That's the. Anyway, silliness aside. But I'm curious about which of these. It is a skirt. Does make sense. Just to make sure. It doesn't do anything silly. I will export this one again. To be on the safe side. There. Now to import these textures. There we go, they're replaced. And with all that, I can cook this and put it into the game. So I will go to oh wait, that's also the mod. I need to be in the mod. Character, player, Coco, content, skin. And not on a bun. And I have to search the same path here, where I will copy it over from. And I will copy over everything. Just don't need that one, so I will delete it after copying over. And there we go. Put it together. And I'm ready to put it into the game. Quote, the breaking of the neck was not a necessary addition. And I think this one turned out pretty nice. Do, do, do. It takes a long time to copy it over for some reason. It's just a quarter of a gigabyte in size. Or is it crazy for a mod? Is a crazy large mod. Crazy. Do, 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 do. So why is Amy Dog is screaming while holding the microphones to the bouncing bunnies? I think the microphone is the wrong way around. So yes, this one. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. That's a clipping through. I sort of fixed that. Apparently, I didn't fix it enough. She's wearing high heels, which I guess works. Let's watch the cutscene. Oh, I haven't been to the final boss in the game yet, so no. Well, looks like you need to add this mod and then play the game. Actually, in-game test time. Yes, let's watch this cutscene.
You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Yeah, that works. Thinking metal. The high heels look so cute. Yeah. Okay. Now in this game, the feet will clip through the ground in places. Other times it will look perfectly fine. It really depends on how they put up the collision. Like for some reason there's a step here, so like, yeah, this is totally standing on the ground. And I'm standing inside the ground because it's a slope. Not really sure how whoops, died. How hard it is to get the collision to match up with the ground. I have not done that myself, except I have, and it matches up perfectly when I made it. But I haven't made a huge complex multiple levels. I've only made a single level, and the single level I made was the Minecraft version of Artisan's Homeworld. Yeah, this is very tiny. I also want to pick up the power up and get a different outfit. Unfortunately, I also like to check out this cutscene. You did an amazing job on the thinking level. Tiny adjustments here and there needed to fix, but those are tiny fixes.
It looks like we're en route to the rift generator, but we'd be a lot faster in that. What the? Tana?
The scout is not animated in this cutscene, but that's not my fault. That's just how it is in the game.
We're a team.
Like half the animation does not have the scout animated. Silly, silly. And then you crawl down here. Yeah, I still have to fix so the skirt doesn't clip through. Yeah. Otherwise it works. Whoa. Why is it slow through the ceiling here? I mean, I'm inside, but still. Well, clearly I should be able to jump higher than this. The box is higher up than this. Apparently, this has some interesting effect to it. It kind of looks like they forgot the background. You're not allowed to go backwards on that. But you sure have a lot of balls. They do have a lot of balls in Ravenous Steel. They throw a lot of balls at you. And lines. Whoa. Which is silly. Like, the skirt is animated for jumping and landing. But it's not animated for a double jump. It's animated for that as well. It's weird. For where the skirt is animated and where not. Skirt is animated for walking slowly, but not running. Then the skirt does not have an animation. It's weird. Even animations that are related to each other is just animated in half of them. So, I have few little things to tweak here. Your voice is so adorable and cute. Well, thank you. And, well then, but I was thinking about, I do have to make some food. Don't have any more food over now, so I should probably have posted the ads for later. I've been going for 4 hours at least, so that's a good amount of time. So bounce, what am I about to? And like, I can edit the animations, but to edit the animations I need to include the skeleton and add every single animation that exists, and then I can edit the ones I want. Like, I don't technically have to do that if I was able to import and export the skeleton perfectly, but I'm unable to do that. The skeleton is broken, and therefore that does not work. Stuck in ads, yeah. Yep. That's unfortunate. So we'll do the... Well, basically just have to make sure that the skirt is a bit wider. Only it's not really that much of a huge thing to change. Or like significantly larger, I guess. Okay, what if I make a duplicate in case I change my mind or something? I wasn't it there. And then I also have to do it on the inside as well, or a bit. Maybe I'll skip. Yeah, I'll skip the rest, but at least so the edge here isn't like really. Yeah. Anyway, that might fix the issue. So, as I said, I was going for 4 hours. I didn't plan on the ads playing there. So I was thinking of go and get something to eat, because I'm not eating, so I need to cook something. So I should end the stream, cook something, and then I'll be back tomorrow. But while eating stuff, I will fix up the last pieces and kind of see if I can get started on. I will fix the hair tuft on the other outfits, on other cosplays. Bunny is angry, yes I am. Rabbit Stampede, yes we should raid. Should we raid to that fox wolf thing? I don't remember. I'm ready to go now. And whatever the other lyrics were. So, who do we have? We have quite a few people streaming. Would you like my raid suggestion? Well, if you would like to... What did I... First did I raided Tomse? I raided Tomse some time ago. I don't remember. When did I raid Tomse? I raided Lolly yesterday. So Tomse the day before that, in that case. Let's say that. There we go. 29 September. Tap this at it. It will take you to. Oh, so this is an emote from the streamer you suggest. Have a great rest of your day, Pon. Thank you, Noel. Starting with me something. And oh, that's not it. That's how you do it. I really appreciate you being here. It's always so lovely. So let's see. They do have a full. They have a full 4 people collab at the moment, though, and yeah. But I guess I could write anyway, just because it was a suggestion, and see someone I haven't met before. Just that when it comes to collab, you don't really get to experience the streamer in the same way, unless the streamer always does collabs. That would just be how the streamer normally is. You don't get to know the streamer in the same way, if that makes sense. Well, next time, I had fun. That's good, Damien. Yeah, the art stream is a bit different from my gaming stream, and I do want to get back to gaming. But I am very close to finishing this. Anyway, I could start this raid. Anyway, let's go and say hello anyway. We'll see how it goes. It might be loud, so be aware of that. And the raid command sends out the raid message, which is 3 bunnies with rabbit stampede. For 80 points, you can use a Pon emote anywhere, even if you're not subscribed. If you are subscribed, you can use any Pon emote you would like, whichever you think is fitting. I think I will go with the feral Pon, which does cost 1000 bits to unlock. But then you have it forever. Yes, well, technically only have this slot forever. The emotes, I could change to anything I want, but I'm going to not change them. I'm going to keep them as they are. Well, I did say that I was going to update them for the new, but it's still going to be feral Pon in basically that appearance, and I will have the community approve the new replacements. Since one of the designs I tried to do, which is fully drawn, it was just a sketch, wasn't fully approved by someone, and thought that is too different from the previous one, the current one, and like that's a good feedback. So how about I make a new one that tries to mimic the previous one, and then I have 2 of it, 2 different styles. Anyway, let's go.